Here in the bong water zone. Where, how did I get here? I don't know, but I know that I'm here. I'm so stoned. Oh, it's so lovely. Here in the bong water zone. I don't wanna die and I don't wanna live. I don't wanna go to heaven or the opposite. And the demons in my head make it impossible to go to bed. I don't wanna say goodbye, but I don't wanna stay. I don't wanna work, but I gotta get paid. So I get stoned, 'cause I know the bong water zone. It's better than heaven, better than home. 'Cause when I'm there, I'm never alone. Oh, it's so lovely. Here in the bong water zone. This house is a cage and the bed is a tomb, and the ceiling fan is stirring all the energy in the room. My friends are all awake and they're all alone, and I need to go home, but I think I'm gonna stay a little longer. 'Cause I love you so much, and I need you so bad, and I want you so bad, and I love you so much. But I gotta go home, gotta leave the bong water zone. But when I'm here, I'm never alone. Oh, it's so lovely here in the bong water But I gotta go home, gotta leave the bong water zone. But when I'm here, I'm never alone. Oh, it's so lovely here in the bong water Bagel. Enter the bong water zone. I'm in my own league. I mean, I do my own thing, and it's really hard to explain. But my point is, it's unique. Now it's time to take a leak while my homies queue up games. Time to light another plane till I no longer feel my face. Wake up, do it all again. Then I kick it with the bros just to get out of my dome, because I'm tired of all the games. I'm tired of all the jokes. Don't wanna keep it on the low. I'm trying to give you what you need. Then we in the arcade. I take you to a different place. My own lane. I can take you there today to the bong water zone. In the arcade. It's a wonderful place. To the bong water zone. Turn on the LEDs. Just give me a baddie in my bed, please. But first, enter the bong water zone. Just leave me alone. Enter the bong water zone. I said just leave me alone. Enter the bong water zone. Just leave me alone. Enter the bong water zone. bong water zone. Time to hit the bong.
Good evening, everyone. How y'all doing? Doing pretty good. Enjoying my day so far. All right, excellent. That was another new track. I've just been experimenting here and there with stuff. I haven't had a whole lot of time on my computer today to really fuck with things, but overall, kind of been relaxing just a little bit from everything that we did, but it's time to wrap up what we had started because we need to do the full release of Ketamine Dreamin'. That also means we're going to we'll figure out what those extra scenes are. I don't know if there's a whole lot of extra scenes that I want to just like plug in. I think we're gonna really just be focusing on some of the end credits. And maybe a new intro or outro. I don't really know. We'll feel our way through it and see what really makes sense. But the biggest thing is we absolutely need to put them together and render the whole thing, so we can work on some more fun stuff. And as I alluded to before, yes, Donut is the next episode. So Donut is the main protagonist of the next episode. So that is who we are going to be focusing on. I don't know if we're going to get to that today. We'll see. We will see just how cooperative everything is going to be today. Anything major happen? Oh, yeah. Ketamine Dreamin', the vinyl album for the episode. Let me pull it up. All right. So, vinyl is currently pending. So, if you guys would like to actually purchase the vinyl for Ketamine Dreaming, which involves all of the songs that are featured on SoundCloud, so you can go there and check that out. That vinyl will be available. I don't know how much it's going to cost, but it is. They make them to order. So when you buy them, they will make them and send it to you. There's going to be a whole thing on it that you'll be able to have. So if that is something you wish to do, just wanted to make sure that was something that was available. Outside of that, I don't know if I can show this other part. So let me check. Yep, there's some images that I was working on for the Discord. Under distribution, where are we at? Okay, so Hassan is Super Duper Gay as a single being released on all major streaming platforms is in review. No issues found. And the Ketamine Dreamin' soundtrack is also in review with no current issues. Now, because they have been in review for more than a day, anytime that there's been any real issues with anything, it's always like come up within a couple days. I'm sorry, not a couple days, a couple hours. So I'm made very aware of what's happening pretty damn quick. But yeah, so it's a whole good time. Cool. Can we get this to work? Hello. Awesome. So yeah, we're gonna add some fun little scenes and see what we can do. But yeah. So yeah, all the music, it is gonna be out there if you guys really enjoyed everything that we did. Every variant of the Da Dee Da Dee song that we put in the episode is gonna be out there. The ones that we rejected, obviously not, because there's quite a few of those. But yeah. Overall, it's gonna be a good time. Is it gonna be funny to have people playing that stupid duddy duddy shit on an old record player? Yeah, absolutely. It's the kind of thing that if you guys wanted to buy one and then go in like to like an old folks home and put it up for them to like listen to and see if someone's like, oh, I remember back in the day when. Oh shit! I'll get my shoes. A nice comfy house shoes. So yeah, it's it's a good time. I'm having a lot of fun with everything so far. Okay, so let's see. Where do we want to start today? Okay, one thing that I was thinking of is if we wanted to just have a fun episode before we did another mainline thing. So, for example, do we want to have something where we do an episode for the frogs, or do we want to do donut? I'm fine with doing donut, but I just wanted to see if we can do that. Let's see. Some of the mixes were crazy. Yeah, I know. Straight into stupid. What's your premise done? I don't know. I don't know. Donut. Okay, so we'll focus on donut. That's what we'll do. Okay. So first things first, let's wrap up this episode with a bow. We are gonna do. You guys will be able to come up with all sorts of absolutely fantastic and utterly wild things that are gonna have the puppets at the end of the episode. So, let's see. We're gonna have it fade out here right before we get to Nux. And then where is I know it's not showing. Give me a second. I need to download the song. I already have the song. Okay. All right. So we're gonna show resolve. Does this work? Hey, that one worked. Cool. All right. So we're gonna show resolve. I'm gonna pull in the song really quick. I mean, dreaming. Yep. Taking its sweet fucking time. All right. Why is it taking so long, dude? Okay. We gave our lives for the excellent. Okay, so we're good there. Uh let's see. Hold on. Procon, what did you say? Oh, yeah. Okay. All right, here's what we'll do. So we have our ending, right? Shit, that's on a bad track. Hold on. Okay, do we want to have the rollout of the characters and then all right, so here's where we're gonna get creative with our scenes. This is how we're gonna get creative with the end bits here, just because we're doing our major release, so our whole combined singular episode is coming out, right? Do we want to have scenes? So like we have Ketamine Dreaming, a short AI movie or an AI short movie. We can generate an actual scene for this instead of it just being text. Starring Nux as himself, as in we would actually do that. Um, and then maybe we can credit the actual people. And then here's where we cut out. Let's see. What do we want to cut out before we get to this part? Where do we want to cut out before we start showing the dead puppets? That's kind of what I'm getting at, right? The first letters. Yeah, we're gonna do the puppet memorial. GTA Radio is a gold mine. GTA Radio is fucking wild. Okay. Okay, like, are we fine with this being that cut out after the support thing? Okay. And then have it there. Okay, we can do that. That works. Right. Let's do something a little crazy for Ketamine and Dreamin', an AI short movie. Let's. All right. Here we go. We're going to generate, we're also going to use our image AI so we can actually get some of the imagery, and we're going to get imagery from what you guys suggest to make the end scene, and we're going to use as many scenes as necessary to get every single one of you Patreons people in there. The in memoriam is perfect. Yeah. Yeah. Excellent. We'll add the in memoriam. Remind me, because you guys fucking know, those of you that are fucking here, you know that my mind is going a million miles a minute and I forget things all the fucking time. So, okay. New project. Okay. Scene is a movie theater wall. Okay. Do we trust Veo to describe our? Yeah, we're gonna make it simple. Movie theater wall with a large movie poster visible. That is for a retro wave action movie, but with no discernible characters in view. Title of and subtitle of
this guy helped conscript you in the
Hey
Froggy
Relics, thanks
Army.
dude, appreciate it. A journey beyond reality. I think we can do that. Can the scene? Okay, we're gonna do at the end of the episode. So after we do the in memoriam, then we're gonna do something wild to hint to the donut episode. That's what we're gonna do. Brando, I love it. That's exactly what we're going to do. Absolutely. Yeah, that will work. Also, real quick, while we wait for this to generate, and I appreciate every single one of you guys being here, if you guys can do me a fantastic favor, if you guys can share the Hassan is super duper gay to as many places and people that you know, that we can get it out there. We need to affirm his gender and his sexuality, because we all know that Hassan is very gay. So let's get that video out there so we can help him come out of the closet. I know that he's not going to really want to, because all of the Hamas and the Houthis and so on won't really like him anymore, but I think it's in his best interest that we do that. So anywhere that you guys can, let's post that video. There are a few things that I've made on X about it. There is also the video on the YouTube channel. Let's see what we can really get going. I think that would be such a great thing for him. I think he would very much appreciate it. Need Nux to react to it. Well, maybe he'll react to it this evening. Maybe he will. I don't know. But yeah, let's see if we can do that. Zane, you can buy a gifted sub, you can't sub yourself. Oh man, that sucks. Well, I certainly do appreciate it anyways. Every single bit I absolutely appreciate. And Zane, you are witnessed. So yes, anybody that we can do, anybody that would appreciate that video, let's see what we can do. Brad, we don't really need to do that. Well, okay, I'll tell you what. If he makes the mistake, of responding to me and making a stupid fucking claim against my video that is obviously parody, then yeah, I think I will at that point. But for right now, no. Okay, we don't need any audio yet. Perfect. Yeah, it's good enough. It says what it is. It's great. No, hold on. Showing a war zone on the Santa Monica Pier. Let's do that. You learned a lot about After Effects. After Effects is really fucking cool. It's really cool. I really like it. I don't have any of the Adobe suite. Otherwise, I would consider using it for some stuff. But right now, yeah. Hey, if you wanted to get it to Sam Hyde, get it to Sam Hyde. That would be fucking hilarious. I think he would appreciate trying to help a gay man come out of the closet who is hiding himself for reasons that are we really don't know. He is very much denying it. Will the Billies be reoccurring or just for ketamine dreaming? They will come back. They will come back. Yeah, they absolutely will. Art and Suno links. Well. There is the Suno links. The art I do not have something for. Oh, that's perfect. Excellent. Okay. I say it's excellent. Where the fuck am I saving this shit to? Oh, just my regular downloads folder. Cool. Alright. Give me 1 second. Okay. Let's do that. What's it gonna do? Hold on. Yep. All right. Are we satisfied with that? Like, does that kind of put everything? Does that work? AMJs are the best thing I've introduced into the universe. Well, I'll tell you what. They are not the last idea that I have for a stupid creature, but we all know that stupid creatures, people enjoy them. And yes, relics, absolutely, they are sacrificial cannon fodder. They are a great time. Maybe down the line we'll do a storyline with them doing something a little bit more. Okay, so I like that. Now we need to do our whole starring Nux as himself. He did not. Uh, a poster. Ooh, that's a good idea.
This guy helped conscript you
That's
in
a
the
really good
Froggy
idea.
Army.
Thank you. You have been witnessed. I think I'm gonna be nice. I am gonna be nice. Okay. Title, starring Nux and subtitle of as himself. All right, let's see how this works. Let's see how this looks. Otherwise, we'll pull some stuff and we'll do something for it. Jesus, Dara. Hey, Banner. No, that's good, dude. Yeah. Hey, I'll tell you what. Anybody right now that is currently watching Nux's stream, if he does decide to watch the Hassan music video, let me know and we'll pull it up here and we'll watch it because I think that'd be fucking funny. All right, let's see if we can get the poster idea to work because I like the concept. It sounds good to me. Coffee. Thank you. Yeah, no, I know he is. I was watching him a little bit earlier. So yeah, but if he does decide to do that, Nux as the Ketamine Crusader. Okay, we can do that. Nux as the Ketamine Crusader. Okay. I don't know how I feel about it. We'll see what it looks like with the as the Ketamine Crusader. No, we can't do that. It says retiring Nux. That's not at all. You had to hop out before you experienced human emotion? Oh, yeah. That's fair. Has he seen part 2 yet? Yes, he watched it this morning. It a lot of it broke him. I would imagine that the reaction video will be up pretty soon. I did also send the Hassan video to Tectone, and he didn't say anything back. So, hey John, how's it going, dude? I think we can do better. What if it's hold on. The problem I have is the words are a little small. I don't know. I don't give a fuck. I think it's fine. Seen as a let's do this. Is Times Square in New. We're gonna test fucking Veo right now. Times Square in New York, and an ad plays Okay, let's see if we can push things to the fucking limit here. Veo 3, Veo 3 fastest free, gentlemen. We are good once again. Didn't even check. Oh, yeah, Tectone is definitely busy trying to de-gay the sad beer job he did. Yeah, absolutely. You know, I think that that's probably the biggest reason why maybe that's a big reason why he hasn't come back yet. Oh, you leaving?
Love you.
Love you. You trying to fix your SPT? What the fuck did you do this time? You only saw Nux this morning by accident. Woke up super thirsty. You know, I'll tell you this. I don't understand why Kick has been like. At first, Kick was sending me notifications left, right, and center whenever people that I was subscribed to or I follow, which is really there's Tectone, Nux, and Donut, right? And Asmongold. And I was getting alerts, but then all of a sudden I didn't get alerts. Like I would get the push alert on my phone, but it wouldn't like vibrate or do anything anymore, like to notify me, like, hey, something's happening. That's actually kind of wild. Okay, do we like which concept do we like? Which concept do we like? Do we like the Times Square thing or do we like just the movie poster? Check your notifications settings, they keep changing. Oh, that's fucking dumb. Cuz yeah, I haven't done anything with it. Oh, you actually update your SPT? Oh, I don't update for a while. I think I went from like 3.7 to 3.11 because I wanted something significant, and all the mods that I liked were, it was set up perfect. Top left look like? Yeah, top left isn't good because you can see his feet clearly sticking out of the bottom. Same with like right or top left. I'm sorry, you're right. The reason that I don't want that one is because you can't see that it says starring Nux. The top right also can't do that because it's look like he's just a character. He looks like he's just fucking clip art. Can't do the top right. And it also says Star Wave at the top. Kind of like the Times Square style. Okay, we'll do that. We'll make it work. Excited for when they port over the Labyrinth? Yeah, no, that'll be sick. What number of Ketamine Crusader is he? I don't know. Times Square for Nux, movie poster for everyone else. Okay. Yeah, I like that. We can do that. That works for me. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, right now I'm the other thing too is that there haven't been any games that I've really been like wanting to play. I lost a lot of momentum in the PoE2 league, and so I'm not playing as much as I otherwise would be. It seemed like a really fun league. My first character, it sped through the campaign, and then I got to maps, and it wasn't so great. And I'm just really, really frustrated. And then I made another character, and I just haven't like finished going through the campaign. So, yeah, I kind of wish there was something. No. Kind of like this. All right. Do we like the top one, the top left, or bottom left? Because this one's fucked, and this one's also fucked. Hey, Tech. Yeah, man. Absolutely. We're going to do quite a bit. We're going to do a lot. The 69th Ketamine Crusader? Yeah. Top left? Okay, we'll do that. Sounds good to me. Ending. There we go. Perfect. Now it's going to all be in the right spot. Okay. So we also have Tectone. Right. Let me look at my list. So we have Nux. We have Tectone as John Baldtone. Okay. So then, movie poster here. Let's get the prompt for Tectone. And we gotta change it because he has a fucking goatee. And he is running terrified from a massive, muscular, blonde body builder in a lobster costume. And subtitle as John Baldtone. Cool. Yep, there we go. Relics. Hey, man, I appreciate that. And yes, dropping a like, it absolutely helps quite a bit. So if you guys are able to, I would appreciate it. So what's going on? Lost a lot of context. So right now, you want it to be a gay romance movie? Well, we can't make it super gay, but we can make it pretty gay. Heels, dancing, and in love. With gay romance movie in Italy. Yep, there we go. Excellent. No. I might not be able to do Tectone. It might flat out just like not let me do it. Because congratulations, Tectone, you're popular enough to be considered a quote prominent person. ETA, yeah, we can see that. Wasn't Brock Lobster another character with a different name? No. It was just a giant fuck off bodybuilder. A giant fuck off blonde bodybuilder. Let's be correct in what we say. Let's fuck, dude. Okay, we're gonna try. We're gonna try and force it through. So it doesn't like having text of prominent people. If it doesn't, then we might have to edit the name just a little bit. But can Nux base form and Super Drew form be two separate characters? I love the idea. I think that in order to make that work, I don't think this is going to necessarily be the time to do that. But I think we can make that happen. His goatee should be rainbow colored. Oh, emotional damage. That would absolutely be. Oof. Oh, he had a different name as Brock Lobster. Oh, yeah, he was going to be Hirschvol, which is Mr. Gay in German. But somebody called him Brock Lobster, and I thought it was fucking hilarious. So Yeah. What we're gonna have to do then is no, I'm not gonna do that because it says a fine because you guys are worth it. Because you guys are worth it. 4K, 16 by 9, generate, and let's move this over to the side because when I put that okay, that's some fucking shit that just happened right there. So let's see what it comes up with. Because Seed Dream was a little too spicy to just have on stream. So we have to make sure that if we say gay romance movie, that it doesn't. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, hold on. We can get this to work. This is hold on. Let's also Seed Dream 4 is being a little weird. So we're going to now try Seed Dream 3. Oh no is an oh yes. Yeah, you guys wanting me to have the fucking I'll show you what it made in just a second. Get hold on. Oh no. Okay, that one's a little too spicy. Yep, certainly can't show though. That's fucking foul. The rest of these, yeah, the rest of these are okay. Are they? Yeah, the rest of these are okay. All right. uh, uh, I think this is the winner. I think this is the winner. Yeah, that's oh no. Like what? If they did a live action Larry the Lobster, that is 100% what Larry the Lobster would look like. Jesus Christ. Well, congratulations, Tectone. Your dream of being gay is or attempting to be gay is gonna happen here. At least your AI self is gonna try it out. Smaller than 20 meg. Oh, it's fucking. It not only is the lobster huge, the fucking file is huge. Okay. Let's try that. What? Prominent people. Guys, hold on. If prominent fucking people, you piece of shit. Hold on. Uh, okay, so it sees that. How do we want to change this? How do we want to change this? Tectone will be found somewhere on the set. Oh, yeah. Okay, I think I don't the fact that I got Tectone last time is because I actually like literally wrote Tectone in there. So I can just remove that. Yeah, we're just going to straight up remove it. And then we can add it in post. No. A still shot from a. Okay, hold on. We can still work this in. We can still make this work. Seed Dream. Yep. 4K. 16:9. Thank you. Okay, let me move this over so that the spicy doesn't get on there. Cannabis, hi dude. Have a good one. It's so not to comment on techie videos and incorporate lobster. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my God. That there you guys want something in your fucking brains. There you go. Congratulations, Tectone. Congratulations. We want that to be an X post. I'll tell you what, if you guys want to post it on X, I will not post it on X, but if you guys want to. There, I posted it in Discord if you guys would like to use that. But that is some glorious shit. Some of these other ones, oh, dude, these are some gay. What is that? What the fuck is. What is that? Crimson Chin Lobster Man? Jesus Christ. Okay. That is too foul to keep. We're just going to get rid of that. And we're going to put this right here. All right, it's back to where it was. And upload. Perfect. For those wondering how I got Trump and Elon, by the way, all I did is I went into OpenArt. I put in the image of Elon and Trump in both of the separate images, and I just added a goatee, and that got past the filters of Veil. It's been too long since you heard of the Crimson Chin. Oh, I make references to that a lot of people that have, like, crazy chins. There's actually some dude at work that I used to call the Crimson Chin because he no joke, he had like his chin like was out. Okay, I don't know if you guys have also made this correlation with people, but you know, like where you can look at people and you swear that you've seen like their face type before, and you can tell whether or not like you enjoy looking at their face type. Do you know what I'm talking about? And it seems like there's a group of people that seem to have the same fucking traits. So what I mean by that is, have you ever seen like on I don't know, take your pick of social media, YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, whatever. And like there's those people that have like those weird like moon face things where it's like kind of squished in and it kind of juts out like the fucking chin. You know what I'm talking about? It's like certain people have these weird characteristics that maybe they're not necessarily related now, but at some point they must have been with these fucking weird characteristics that they have. You know what I mean? It's fucking weird. And this is one of those dudes where I swear like I've seen his sister or something before, because like I've seen someone with that exact same fucking like moon face shit. It's just like, you know, concave in and then out. So weird. So weird. I don't know if I want to go that far. Okay. Do we? No. I know it's called inbreeding, but still, it's like Jesus. Okay. Did we go with the movie poster, or did we go with this one? Top left. Okay, I think we'll go with that one. All right, congratulations, Tectone. You're never beating your allegations. Just like a certain um, gay terrorist is not going to beat the allegations. Uh, hold on. So that's next. Okay, where is next? I need to find out where does it feel good to like cut it. Okay. All right, and now we need yay. Uh, yay is hold on, we need to get the description of the aquarium. Beep, 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 beep. Last scene of yay. Where was he? Is swimming in the ocean with a dolphin that has a rain rainbow sash on. Oh God. slow-mo crusty fade out. Yeah, we can do it. We'll figure it out. All right, so we have to have Kanye doing this. We need Nick is gonna be sitting in a litter box. Mex is squatting in a litter box, looking like he is trying to poop, but he is constipated. In a dingy basement with a single couch that has questionable white stains on it. A black light can be seen on the floor, highlighting white spots. Okay, so Fuentes is going to be shitting in a fucking litter box. Can we actually? Dolphin is not a fish. What? Fine. You want it to not be a fucking dolphin? All right. A large fish. There you go. Large fish. You want it to be a fucking tuna or something? You want me to make it like a bluefin fucking tuna? Milo? No, Milo's going to be saved for something else. Milo is definitely going to be saved for something else. This is Ye in his final moments. That was good. That one's good. I'm out here playing 8D chess with my own amusement. Oh yeah, no, this is all fucking hilarious. I have the time of my life making these. ETA. Nah, I think this is good. Yeah, the reason I did dolphin is because it would be fucking easy, but that was pretty good. No. All right, we can do this one or we can do the dolphin. Do we want this or the dolphin? Broken doesn't work. We tried doing that yesterday for the Hassan episode, and instead of having a dildo, it decided to put a prostate massager. So yeah, that wouldn't exactly work. The fish. This is the most 2006 internet feeling you're gonna get. Yeah, absolutely. Okay. Do we want to let's try a large hold on. What fucking Catfish. Yeah, that'll work. The fried chicken Stargate. Oh yeah, no, it's wild. Relics, yeah, absolutely. But yeah, we'll see if we can get another fish in there. That's why I tried catfish, because those are gonna be fucking massive. Yeah. You know the news Hassan is Antifa now? Oh no. So he is a terrorist, literally, in what he supports. Cool. Good for him. I mean, hey, you know what? Hey, I'll tell you. Okay, here's the thing. With him wanting to be Antifa and that being labeled as a terrorist organization, because let's face it, it is. It is a financed terrorist organization, which is a provable fact. Something to also note is how many terrorists Hassan already sims for and says, "No, I'm not a terrorist. I'm not a terrorist." Well, okay, so he's coming home to being a terrorist, which we all knew he was, which is okay, good for him. You know, hey, he is being true to himself. Now, all we need is for him to admit how gay he is. That's it. That's all we need. And you can see, yeah. Oh, that right there. Excellent. That's it. That's it. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. All right. Who else do we need? Is there anyone else? Oh, I know. A rabbi in a vault full of pennies, as he does makes snow and the immense amount of pennies on top of. We gotta have McGoldsteinberg. You're still not over the Hassan video? Ooh. Brando, that's because Kanye and his designs have been trying to make things gay for quite a while. Yeah. Hassan, yeah, we'll see. He's black. Yeah, but we have enough in there. It's not a big deal.
This guy helped conscript you in the Froggy Army.
Oh shit. Thanks, Relics. You have been witnessed. Chris, yeah, that's we can see if we can do that. As he dives into the pennies like Scrooge McDuck and swims around. Alright, we can try that.
This guy helped conscript you in the Froggy Army.
Oh shit, then there's Bent. Thanks, dude. That's pretty good. Yeah, there's not many pennies here. This one's pretty good. I like that. I like this. Well, we're gonna look at the diving. We're gonna look at the diving. Okay, so here's what I think. We're gonna do one more scene of just like a bunch of other characters. That should be the head rabbi. It is. It's gonna be McGoldsteinberg. His Nux scene part 2
This
yet.
guy helped
Yes.
conscript you in the Froggy Army.
Yes, he did. Holy shit, John. You are a wild man. Prefer the coins, him diving into a pile. No, he's not diving into a pile of dicks. I mean, it's funny, but it doesn't make much sense. Whereas this is like, this is pretty good. This at like for it kind of makes sense. Okay. All right. I think we have our scenes. We're gonna plug these in, and then we're gonna work on the in memoriam. Give me 1 second. Who is this, and why is my phone exploding? Why is everyone trying to talk to me? Oh, that's who. Hey, if you're watching, Andrew, I see you. I'll respond in a few. Although, if you are watching, I'm actually very confused as to why you would be watching me. I am not that interesting. Give me a second. And there we go. We're back. Cool. Let's put these in. Let's put these in. Can Tectone's watch get one? I think that will be in the in memoriam. I think that will be in there. Okay. You need that to upload the song by itself. Scooter, it's been uploaded. It's on let me check actually. Because I know it's on SoundCloud, and I know that it is currently in the pipeline. It's still in review. Okay, so it hasn't made it out yet. It's not on all streaming platforms, but you can actually see it or listen to it on SoundCloud just by itself and download it for free. So, okay, let's put these together. Ending. I like that we have so much song to play with. It's good.
This is fun.
Nope, sorry. Okay, all right, hold on. Okay, so we need text here. Give me a moment. Here we go. We need a stroke. That's what she said. Tone as John. Bald tone. That needs to be left centered, and do one of these and down. Do we do another one for Brock Lobster? I think we do. I think we do. Let's get rid of this actually. And put it up here. Excellent.
She's gonna love it here tomorrow.
Oh my goodness. Oh shit. We got some face paint for her. It has. Oh my lord.
And it comes with,
She is going to have a
and
blast.
you know how we
Uh-huh.
they got it for
Excellent.
It comes with
I love it. Okay. Yeah, my daughter wanted to be a witch for Halloween, so we got her this little witch costume. Oh, yep, more bluey jammies.
yeah, but they're Halloween
And
skeletons.
yeah,
It's
oh,
a
there's a
spider.
spider. Okay. Yes, she is. No, it's okay. I love you.
Love you.
Nope. I think I'm good. Let's see. I know, a wholesome moment over Brock Lobster and Tectone having a gay fucking relationship. Uh, uh, oh, uh, perfect. Perfect. Mike, hey man, I appreciate it. I appreciate it, and you have indeed been witnessed. You have been witnessed. Okay. Brock Lobster and Tectone pushing baby carriages. Maybe in the Tectone episode. Right now, we're in the credits. Uh. Hi. Hi, Tina. Oh, oh. Hi, Tina. Oh, and then there's Gene. Oh, shit. Right, they are here now. Oh, nope, Gene goes. Oh, okay. What is happening?
Try her balancing it. Her balancing it.
All right. Okay, excellent. There we go. We got this. Post a little celebration image in there. Yeah. Cat invasion. Absolutely. What do you mean you can't join? What do you mean you can't join?
Someone's
Oh, congratulations to the individual that said that I have my thinking cat on. Uh, my girlfriend believes you are absolutely hysterical. Thank you for that. uh, Brando. Okay, we can do that. Generic, gay. Not today. No, we can do it for a Halloween stream. Whatever. Kirsch did a missing persons report on for Mr. Beast. Oh no. Did she end up watching it? Did she actually watch that shit? Just watching it? Oh yeah, that's fine. Okay. This is great. Nick as gay catboy Mexican. Do you have any news on Asmongold's dead? No, yeah, I know. Yep, I've heard. What's the gayest way we could spell it? No, I think that's too much. Brando, that would get me slapped by YouTube instantly. Guarantee it. Some random rabbi has Rabbi McGoldsteinberg. Excellent. We're just a little bit. Yeah, I don't know if we want to call him that. Oh, it's fine. It's generic enough that we can. Thank you for your support. All right. Okay, here we go. Now we're going to work on the puppet memorial. This is going to be long, and we're going to come up with a wide variety of scenes to have. Each of the scenes is going to have a number of at the moment that we are making this video, it's going to have people that are YouTube members. So if you're a member of YouTube, along with a tier of membership that you currently are on YouTube, that is, you're going to have a scene in there, and you're going to be mentioned in the scene. Same thing with everybody that's on Patreon. We're going to be mentioning everybody that's on Patreon. So as we get through this, anybody that is currently a part of that, you're going to get a, I don't necessarily want to say character, but you're going to get a call out in the in memoriam section of the puppets. So first things first, before I do this, Elon is Mr. X. I think I'm fine not mentioning him. I think I'm fine with not mentioning him. There are tiers on YouTube. There absolutely are. You got a few puppet songs in the Discord. We're going to use the one that I made, unfortunately. The biggest reason for that is I already submitted the album for review, and it's also being minted in vinyl. So, yeah. As much as we'll still look at some of the other stuff and use some of the other songs later, but for right now, we're doing what is minted in the distribution. You're too poor to pay for appreciation. Hey man, don't worry about it. It's you don't have to at all pay for anything. Yeah. This is more of appreciating those that have chosen to give above and beyond. So those that have chosen to go above and beyond are getting recognition because it is extraordinarily selfish of me to not do so, because you guys are making all of this happen. So why would I not? So yeah. The other account is join. Can you be pro-con? Sure. I don't know. Pile of Tectone watches as a Patreon member. Yeah, we could do that. Okay. All right. I think we're gonna do a quick scene of setting up the memorial. In order to do that, let's see. We got to get one of the last scenes that I did. Because I want to have Nux on a podium asking for people to salute for that. We were gonna do the in memoriam to the puppets anyway, so it's just an extra way that I can do that. Okay, I don't want him in front of the aquarium. Yep, there's the Jew laser. This is gonna be funny. This is gonna be wild, is what it's gonna be. Okay, save that idea. I like that. Where we call it Fort Nux. I love it. I think it's great. We're gonna do a. So here's what I have in mind. Let's kind of listen to the song very briefly. I'm thinking that it's gonna be sweeping over the battlefield and just showing all of the dead puppets. Like, so he is gonna be Nux up on a stage calling for everybody to salute all of the fallen Blue Mountain Jews. And then we're going to just have the sad music playing over on top. Hey, Mike, I absolutely appreciate it. And your likes matter? Absolutely. Every like, every share, every subscription, all of it matters. Every last bit of it. And you have been witnessed. So, okay. This is the song that we're going to be using. It's sad. It's very Americana kind of styling. There's a banjo that's very faint in the background. In the full render, you'll hear it. I don't know if you'll hear it on stream, but
Daddy, Daddy, we gave our lives for thee. Daddy, Daddy, we gave our lives for thee.
right. So that's kind of the what we're doing. It's pretty solemn. Don't worry about the fucking text. We're gonna get rid of the text and we'll do something different here. But yeah, that's kind of what we're gonna go with. Right. So first things first is I need to have a scene of Nux. He's gonna be, up. Where is the prompt? There it is. Second form. Perfect. Nux is standing on a war-torn beach in front of a heavily fortified Santa Monica pier. There are numerous dead blue puppets with overalls. Hold on. standing on a podium at the crowd in front of him or a bunch of battered blue puppets in overalls and 1960s American combat helmets. Nux begins to speak loudly to the crowd as he says, "It is time to witness those that helped us get here." Nux salutes, and the rest of the crowd of puppets salute back as the crowd and Nux all yell out, "You have been witnessed." All right, let's see what this looks like. Let's try and get this. This is gonna make you all emotional. Oh, Foxy News reporter and Judah don't. Well, okay, yeah, but Goldsteinberg had a lot of exposition and a whole lot of different stuff. Judah doesn't get any recognition because it was a throwaway, and then little cameos and stuff don't really get a whole bunch of extra recognition. I mean, we can always add it in later, but I want to get like the meat of the credits done. Yeah, Nux City is going to have to start using Witness Me in his videos. Yeah, I hope he does. I think it'd be funny. It'd be funnier if you understood the fucking context. Actually, I think it's actually funny if he doesn't understand the context. And then eventually he watches Mad Max Fury Road and then realizes, oh, maybe that is he's a Morton Joe. All right, let's listen to this. What do we got?
It is time to witness those that helped us get here. You have been witnessed! It is time to witness those that helped us get here. You have been witnessed.
I like both of those. I like both of those. Let's see what else we got.
It is time to witness those that helped us get here. You have been witnessed.
Not a fan of that.
It is time
I like
to
this
witness
one.
those that helped us get here. You have been witnessed.
That or
It is time to witness those that helped us get here. You have been witnessed.
which one do we like? Do we like the top one or the bottom one? Are we still gonna have former NNP people taking it off, or we'll see if we can do it. I don't know. Okay, there's a lot of people that are saying top. I see those of you that are looking at bottom, but I think we'll go with top. Okay. We'll grab that, put that here.
It is time to witness those that helped us get here. You have been witnessed.
Okay, perfect, excellent, love it. It's working out great. We will figure out the text here. Please don't. Okay, didn't fuck anything up. Great. Excellent. Okay. Woo! Now for the rough part. Goddamn, dude. GPT image 1. 16 by 9. Medium. Yeah, medium's all we really need, I think. Okay. All right. All right. Let's. Another next episode? No. This isn't another next Nux episode. This is putting together the final release that has everything all in one giant thing, and then doing a proper end credits. That's all. That's what we're doing right now. So. Should be a thing. Let's see. Hey, Mike, you've been witnessed. And thanks, dude. I appreciate it. Rifles jabbed into the ground and helmets hang on the stalks. Okay. So it's like an omnibus then? No. So for those that didn't know what was happening with the episode was split into two because it was going to be very long. And so it split into two different episodes just so that we could it was split specifically into two episodes so that it wouldn't be such a slog for somebody to watch all in one go, especially for those that I make the videos for, right? So I wanted it to be short enough that it wasn't too much of a time sink for a Tectone or Nux or anybody to really react to. So that's why we did that. So we have 1 and 2 that's out there, and now this is the actual full release of the thing, but with a few extra scenes to kind of, spruce it up here and there. So that's why we're doing this. This was the original intention a while ago. Easier reactor swap? Yeah, because we all know that they don't really have a whole lot of time. And it's also a case of we know that they don't have the time to make it or to just watch a fucking, 30, 45-minute thing in one go. Yeah, easier digestible trunk. Exactly. Yep, that is 100% the point. So, yeah, that's why we did that. The donut episode is what we are going to be working on tomorrow. So the donut episode is what we're going to be starting tomorrow. All right. The rifles in the sand with the helmets I like, and we can do that. The first thing is I think we're going to start generating still a photo of blue puppets dead on the beach of a heavily fortified Santa Monica pier. Hold on. In overalls and 1960s American combat helmets. The tide is tinted red, and there is white cotton stuffing everywhere. The scene looks like it is just after a great battle. Occurred. Destroyed landing Hold on. World War II landing craft can be seen as well. I think that we're also gonna do like some of them like uh we're gonna get a little emotional with what the puppets are doing. Like one of them like kneeling over one of them that's dead on the ground. There's gonna be another one of someone being carried away in a stretcher. Like we're gonna do some shit here. This is gonna be some wild fucking shit. As well as in along the shore. And Thompson submachine. Okay, let's see what we get. Let's see if my imagery is good enough to get this in there. Staying grounded, folks. Hey, man, I always will be somebody that stays grounded. It is ridiculous. Treat this like a 9/11 memorial. Consider the content. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy. One digging through the dead one's pockets, getting arrested. I added the arrested part. You love going way over the top with goofy stuff. Yeah. That's a bit much. No blood is in the scene. Okay. Yeah, that's not what we're going for. That's way too much. We want it to be wild and crazy, but we don't want to go too crazy with it, right? We still want it to be puppets that have gotten slain. We don't want it to be imply people. Mike, what do you mean you'd have to share them privately? Just send it. I don't give a shit. Praetorian, I like it. Okay. I like this. I can do a lot with that. That one works. All right, we're gonna upscale that. Excellent. Okay. Of the puppets has another puppet in his arms as he tries to put his hand over a hole in his side, leaking out white cotton stuffing. Okay. Hold on. Bold. Yeeson. I love it. Yep, because we had the bulldozers before. A bulldozer being driven by a blue puppet in a hazmat suit is clearing the dead puppets up the beach. Excellent. Yep, because we set a precedence for that. Vietnam style helicopters evacuating wooden puppets. Yeah, we could do that. That's wild. Let's go with that one. Perfect. Perfect. That's too much. No. Too much blood. Too much blood. Oh, I didn't see blood. That's also really good. Yes. Uh huh.
My eyes.
Little. That
Oh, I
one.
need
It's this side alone. This. Love you. I don't know what that ghoul is. That is a crazy looking ghoul. I think we're just gonna take this and boom. We're gonna put this in here because Veo's been really good about that. Okay, let's see. Hold on. Let's see what we got. Let's see what you guys got. Sorry. A puppet hand with a thumbs up in the dirt. Ooh, I like that. Would ceiling birds be eating them? No. Stick a thumb in it. Oh yeah, no. Like I get it, but it's a lot of it's a bit graphic for what we're trying to do. But the puppet hand with a thumbs up, I like. PNG. We're gonna download that because that's great. This one, PNG, excellent. It took it. Let's see what Flow actually comes up with. oh, oh, it's so unhinged. It's so unhinged. It's so unhinged. We gotta do both of them. Hold on. Wait, so does that mean let's try this? Let's see what Veo comes up with. If it came up with that, let's see what else it does. The bullshit dozer? Yeah. The scene is so good, you need to make it twice. No, like there's just this where it just comes just off screen, and it's just like, all right. But then there's this where it's just. I guess the way to really describe it is there are two fucking. I mean, let's be real. Like there are a lot of dead fucking puppets on the beach, so. We're gonna see what the other two kind of generate and what they look like. We're gonna start. Oh, we need to wait for them to finish first. Let's see. A wheelchair-bound Muppet with a begging cup, buddy. I love where you're going for. Dare it? Yeah, I like it. Yeah, the audio on that we don't care about. We don't care about the audio. We're gonna take this and go whoop whoop. Oh, why are they not? Why are they not moving? Why the fuck are they not moving? That's fucking. That's not what I want. Okay, all right. Let's see. Give me a second. Viking funeral pyre when they're in a huge pile. Oh god. NNP soldiers being taken out. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Let's see what we can do. Are pushing along a group of black men in 1930s German soldier uniforms in handcuffs. Let's see. Man, it's just making it still. I don't want it to be still, but we'll Okay, let's do this. Why did the lobster look like Logan Paul? I don't know. You tell me, buddy. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Before I do that, let's fade it in.
Daddy, Daddy, we gave our lives for thee.
Okay.
Daddy, Daddy, we gave our lives for thee.
Okay. Excellent. That's perfect. Okay. Hold on. We're gonna shatter the illusion.
We gave our lives for thee. We left the
Hold on. Oh, come on. Let's see. Hold on. We there's so much more we can do with this. Brutal. Oh yeah. Hey, Relax. Have a good one, dude. Cool. Thanks a lot. Fucking Aircraft carrier. All right. Because we can. There's 3 Billies right there. We'll take that. Okay, we can take that. That one works. Right, we're taking some scenes of them on the beach, just all being slaughtered, but we need to do some other stuff. A blue puppet in overalls and straw hat, missing a leg and in a wheelchair, is holding up a sign that says second Fornistan Beach bet. Please help. And is holding a beggar cup in Israel. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Mike, we don't agree with the Hebrews. I think we can do that for a BMJ rebellion. I think that'd be good. I think that'd be funny. Will work for Ket. Oh, man. Will work for Ket. Okay. An Ethan Klein BMJ? No. Things are going to happen with Ethan in the series. You can't relegate him to that just yet. I also like how Nux was saying, man, entirely too much effort went into this. And yeah, I mean, you're not entirely wrong. A lot of effort went into it. Let's see. Oh, no, Mike, no, I get it. I think it'd be funny. We could have something there for that. Hold on. These are fucked. Okay.
Daddy, Daddy, we gave our lives for thee. Daddy, Daddy, we gave our lives for thee. We gave our lives for thee. We left the holler and the pine.
Suno, where are you? Let's see. Oh wait, no, I have a playlist of it. What the fuck am I doing? To save the Crusaders grand design. Santa Monica appears to play Lost on Academy and Holy A's. Okay, so Okay. Oh my god. We're sending it. Guys, we're sending it. We're doing it. The Blues just own like Kylie. No. Brando, I like it.
Serve the Crusaders' grand design. Serve the Crusaders' grand design. Santa Monica Pier's ablaze.
Okay, hold on. Uh uh smoking cigarettes as the pier is utterly engulfed in flame and burning. The puppets don't have a care in the world and and are apathetic to their. They're not on the beach. The road just outside. What's happening? Okay, so they're going to be smoking cigarettes as the pier is on fire. Because in the song, we have Left the Holler and the Pine, the Serve the Crusaders grand design. That's why it was a cat thing. Santa Monica Pier's ablaze is going to be utterly just on fire. And then the next one is we're just going to have a bunch of them in somewhere just snorting ketamine. A is so fun. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Have a random Shart Equine? Maybe. The banjo flamethrower guy, I think we are probably gonna need to have him in there. Galactic, we'll see if we can do that. That's gonna be pretty difficult. ETA, they wouldn't run from the flag. They would run towards it and try and and blow it up. They would run towards it and blow it up. Yeah. They're gonna run towards it and blow it up. But this, I like this. That's good. On the boardwalk of Santa Monica, in one of them spots a rainbow flag. He starts shaking before pulling out a chrome spray paint can and rushing towards the flag. The scene, yeah, we'll just do that. That works. Plot twist: Banjo guy died gloriously in battle. I think we can. I think maybe, but I also think that there's gonna be quite a bit. I think the banjo guy isn't necessarily a guy. I think it's going to be a position. You know what I mean? So in the future, if we want to reference it, we can. But how does the Banjo Man die? That is the real question. The Banjo Man would die because he uses flamethrower. I think we'll see in a minute if we can have him surrounded by a huge amount of burning bodies or burnt bodies. We'll see. I really just want to reiterate, it is fucking crazy what AI can do. It is crazy what AI can do. Oh, okay. Sorry, someone sent me a message. Can the Banjo guy execute the NNP prisoner of war like Sweet Justice? There's a limit to what I can get away with. Some of it I can, some of it I can't, and that is an example of something that I just couldn't. I wouldn't be able to do. That was perfect. You have to understand there are just certain things that you can't do. And like I can get away with like puppets having their heads blown off, right? Because I say, the puppet's head explodes in a puff of white cotton stuffing. Okay? We know that based on the violence that people have witnessed when we were doing the BMJ D-Day assault, people know that like Veo very much understands how to make violent content. It very much understands. Whether it generates it is another story. That's all it is, right? So we have to be very careful about what we choose to actually generate. So that's, yeah, I am. If we could get away with it, 100%, I would have no problem doing it. But we have to figure stuff out. Okay, this is great. Hold on. Are in a giant burning funeral fire on the beach of Santa Monica as other blue puppets. Hi, can I help you? Whoa. Oh. Well, thank you. Still partying? Have fun with that. Well, thank you. Oh, shit. Huh? I do. They had the ones you wanted? Okay. Yeah. Okay. If I make a video about Harrison Bergeron, I have no earthly idea who that is. I'll tell you what, Mike. I don't review it. I'll look at it and do a brief scan or have someone else scan it for me. But yeah, you guys can put things on a Discord for me to look at. Okay. As the fire rages into the night, The camera pans around to see a large number of funeral pyres along the beach. Let's see if we can get this. Who was it that said, I think I like the idea of, are in a park full of tents, wandering around, smoking cigarettes, drinking beer, and being unruly. A sign. The area is gated off, and a sign above says BMJ Rehab Camp. All right, I like that. I like that. I think it's going to be good. BMJ is stuck in the turn game machine but decides to be witness rather than to be gay. Maybe, but I think for that we're just gonna say that he it was blown up in the thing. I don't know. Having him get witnessed. We need a scene to follow this up of them. Hold on. A bearded and dirty homeless man is pouring out white powder on a dingy white folding table in front of a tent. The blue puppets are trying to snort the white powder. An explosion is seen behind them in the distance. Well, okay, let's fix that. I like that. They were told they could keep their guns. Top left or bottom left? These look really like this one. This one could kind of work too. Oh. All of these are pretty good. Jesus Christ, Mike. If I choose to make a video about it, I will, man. I will do that. And you have absolutely been witnessed. Yeah, we'll go with that one. I like it. That is LA. Oh. Holy shit. The Cookie Monster one or the one that looks more like them? The woman being freed. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah. No. That's yeah, we can do that. I mean, hey, if that's not LA, I don't know what it is. I think we're gonna go. The Cookie Monster one is good, but these other ones are also pretty good. Every single one of these is good in its own way. I think we'll do a mixture. We'll do two. I think we'll do both of these because they're both fucking great. They are fucking LA. It's not what I wanted, but let's try this.
Serve the Crusaders' grand design. Santa Monica Pier's ablaze, lost in a kettle.
Hold on, we need the pier ablaze. Where's the fire? Yep, here we go.
Santa Monica Pier's ablaze, lost in a ketamine. Lost in a ketamine.
Hold on.
Santa Monica Pier's ablaze, lost in a ketamine holy haze.
Okay, let's see. Thanks, Mike. Other Mike. Yeah, Hassan is super duper gay. No. No bubbles, not right now.
We gave our lives for thee. We gave our lives for thee.
Okay, we have this. Are there any others that we didn't use? Oh. Perfect. It's just not getting it. The fire, it's not. Oh. Yeah, that one kind of works. We'll take it. Perfect. All right, we ended right at a good note. Okay, hold on. Let's see here. Something like VA, your injury is not service related. I love it. A group of. Hold on. are in an Israeli hospital clamoring for assistance. A doctor puts up a sign that says, "Your injuries are not service related." All of the blue puppets stop and pull out cans of chrome spray paint. Okay. They're gonna blow up the hospital. Okay. They're gonna blow up the hospital because they're being told that it's not service related. I think we're at the point where we could do one of the Foxu News things, right? Where it shows a hospital that has been exploded. Just a detonated fucking hospital. Okay, hold on. Yeah, we're doing the Foxy News report. The Banjo guy found dead, and women freed and throwing themselves at AMJs. Okay. Let me, Brando, give me a second. Let me put that down. And okay, perfect. As she gives a special report on this screen in a small window, you can graphic an orbiting shot of a blown up building in Israel can be seen of a large can be seen a lady speaks and says, "Today a group of Blue Mountain and Jews decided to detonate themselves inside of a only a thing we know is no one knows why, but speculation is beer green." Perfect. If I want advice about how the VA treated vets before 2016, oh yeah, no. I am fully aware of how fucking shit it all is. It is a absolutely awful thing. I just don't understand why people don't. 21 gun salute with exploding puppets. That was good. You are. I'm glad. I love you. Huh? No, thank you. Okay, we're gonna have to do this. We're gonna have to reduce. We don't care necessarily about the audio. We care about the visuals. We're gonna care about the videos. Tomb of the Unknown Puppet. Yeah. We can do that. Okay, I like it. I'm creating a list. Give me a second. 21 Guns. Salute. Okay. Gotta be flying American flags everywhere, though. Why? They're Blue Mountain Jews. They're Jews. Why would they do that? Yeah. No, it's fuck. I really don't understand why it's you okay. All right. Just being real for a second. I know that everybody shits on the VA, rightly so, and they 100% deserve to be criticized for how poorly they treat people that choose to serve this country, and it is a choice. Even those that that have been drafted, it doesn't really matter. You've put up far more than the average person to try and save life in the way that it is. Holy shit, those are some tits. Anyways, as bad as you guys have been treated, I feel like there are other people that the government treats significantly worse. For example, all of the people that were the first responders to 9/11 and how awful all the police officers and firefighters and everybody else that responded to that have been treated. It is wild how awful that they have been treated, even though they were part of trying to be at ground zero of arguably one of or the biggest terror attack on U.S. soil. And while that I'm not at all discounting the service that people have taken overseas, for combat roles and such, it just goes to show at how little our government cares about people that do what they can to do more or to actually be there for other citizens. I'm not there is nothing worse in my opinion than a government choosing to reduce benefits or reduce things in such a dramatic way. It is so unbelievably bad. And it's also, so I've talked about it before. That last image is extraordinarily spicy. I'm gonna play that one off screen. Give me a second. I need to make sure that it's safe. Okay, that one actually is better. That one's not good. That one's not good. Okay. You can almost see some stuff peeking out though, so not gonna show that one on screen. We're gonna back it up. Okay. All right. This is the one because I think that kind of fits. You can see it in the background of what's going on. But it's not quite what I'm looking for. I think we'll generate again because I know everybody likes big old titties. This graphic. Anyways, what I was gonna say is in the moment you can all let's say we're in 2002, 2004, 2008, around there, people are still very much in favor of putting a lot of money towards it, right? They think that, it's 2025. We can start pulling out money. It's 2024. We don't need to put as much money into it because it just magically disappeared and stopped being a problem. And it's such a waste of resources. It's like, Man, sending a human being over into a conflict zone is not something, and having to provide care for somebody is not something that's like when it's inconvenient, you no longer pay for. Like, people are fucked for life, man. Like, you can't just decide that it's no longer convenient for you to pay for somebody. And everyone thinks, oh, 2001, it was such a long time ago. It's like, man, 2001 is pretty fucking recent if you think about it. 2001 is pretty fucking recent. The first Xbox came out in 2001. Think about that, right? And Halo 1 came out in 2001. So, it's all. There's also, let's do this. 19. And by the way, between World War One starting, all right, hold on. Just so you guys have some reference, and people can just stop thinking that things happened such a long time ago. 24 years ago was 9/11. 24 years ago was 9/11. Before 9/11, it had only been 56 years, roughly, since the end of World War II. So the end of World War II to the Twin Towers bombing was 56 years. Think about that. In the grand scheme of things, not that long. So, let's So let's frame our mind. People need to frame their mindsets of like, not Desert Storm, War on Terror. That was such a long time ago. It's like, no, dude, that really was not that long ago. Like, if we're talking about computers and you're saying, how much better your iPhone is from the first generation, okay, I guess it's been a long time. But in like the passage of time, in the way that humans age, is not that long. Purple, no. A news graphic appears in the foreground. Yeah. And yes, Mike, you have been witnessed. Vets do not consider first responders as anything besides vets. We're all the same people who choose to serve. Anyone who treats them differently is a dick. I agree. The differentiator that I really have is, and the reason that I'm choosing to talk about the first responders that responded to 9/11 in particular, is they were classified as separate people and as a separate class of people to get support outside of your average first responders. So that's why I am talking about the people that were in that report or part of that group. They were classified as something completely separate and different, and they got different benefits packages that got cut short and defunded. All of the investigations to everything got closed way too early. You can shout conspiracy all you want. I'm not going to go down that rabbit hole, but what I am saying is that they were unfortunately mistreated far more than anybody other reasonably would have been treated. It is absolutely awful. It needs subtitles, and we can see that. Yeah, the funding pulled there. Oh yeah, no, it's fucking terrible. I really wish that I wish that people would understand how bad it is. Tectone thought it was in the 1800s. Yeah. Actually, just before World War I, We didn't even have all of the states in the United States. Think about that. When World War I happened, we didn't have all of our states. And I think even in 1901, we didn't have the Dakota territories split. I think, or Montana territories, if memory serves correct. So, yeah, like modern day America is actually pretty fucking recent in the grand scheme of things. Remember that breaking news band? Thunder, I like it. The subtitles, at the bottom of the screen, a breaking news banner reads, alert, BMJ's blow up hospital in what do we want to say? They blow up hospital. We're just gonna keep it that. We're just gonna say that. Play it just a hair safe. But the subtitles, we'll see. We'll see. Like, if you guys, okay, here's a fantastic show to watch. If you guys need a show to watch, one of my personal favorite, like Western-y type shows, that was one of the original HBO series, Deadwood. I really like Deadwood. I like a lot of the actors that are in Deadwood, and you can see a lot of them go on to do quite a bit more shit. But Deadwood takes place at the end of the 1800s and early 1900s. It's pretty fucking wild at what happens in that span of time, and if you keep the context of the time that it's speaking of, and you know what's going on, you'll realize, like, holy shit, all of this was happening, 100 years ago. It's crazy. Medical malpractice suspected. Yeah, we can do that. 1883 and Lawman Bass Reeves. Yeah, those are pretty good too, but in my opinion, Deadwood is probably the best produced, or at least with the most production value behind it. I really like the actors in it. It flows. It's based on the town of Deadwood, but it goes through all of that. So yeah, just think about it, at how little time that America has been a complete state. Actually, I think it was Alaska. Year states joined. Alaska and Hawaii joined the United States in 1959. So there's that. Let's see. Arizona and New Mexico were in 1912. Oklahoma, 1907. So, yeah, 100 years ago, Alaska and Hawaii. 100 years ago, so in 1925, Alaska and Hawaii were not states. Think about that. Yeah, the passage of time, people really don't understand how recent things really are. You live in Alaska? Oh, that's wild. Okay. In World War I, Alaska was still part of Russia. I don't know if it was. I don't remember what that was, but it was there was definitely a time. Your dad had problems with dead food? Really? Like, I'm not saying it's the most historically accurate thing ever. I'm not. That's not at all what I'm fucking saying. But the timeline is is relatively accurate. Alaska should be a reality TV. Oh no. But I have to do subtitles manually. AI ain't good at it. No. It will be. Somebody had made a suggestion. Medical malpractice suspected. Medical mal. Okay, perfect. And then what we're gonna do, so we can try and get the text right, we're gonna burn some qualities. Oh, you didn't mean the show? Oh, no, that's fine. Yeah, no, it's all good. Halloween is close in Alaska. Don't dress like a pram. Oh, yeah. Yeah. But no, it's just a lot of people think that it's so short. Like there's still people from Vietnam. In fact, real statement. My ex-wife, her dad is a Vietnam vet. He actually went over there to die. Thankfully, unfortunately, I don't know how you would really want to look at it from um, the everything that's happened. But I guess I'm just gonna. I should say thankfully because I got my daughter out of everything. So yeah, we'll go with thankfully. Because the divorce, man, there's a lot of shit that happened there. Not gonna get too much into it and all of that today. But yeah, he went over there because he wanted to die, but he made it through, and he still gets VA benefits. He's still around. So yeah, just think of everyone that went through Vietnam, everyone that went through the Korean War, everyone that went through Desert Storm, everyone that's now been through the global war on terror and Afghanistan, all that shit. Like, man, there's a lot of people that deserve and need actual legitimate help, but the government just thinks, oh, you don't really need it. It's like, well, yeah, they fucking do. People need it for life. You summon someone into a combat zone, they're like, people do not come back the same. And that's not even talking about the dudes that go down and do shit. Like there's a dude I know that went down and did some pretty gnarly shit on the behalf of an organization. We'll leave it very vague, to delete members of the cartel. And that's how I learned, and he showed in graphic detail how effective a 5.7 can actually be. And what he has done to try and safeguard the American border and reduce drug trafficking and stuff like that, and the stuff that he has gone through, he is not eligible for it. So there's all sorts of things that are super fucked up that people. I don't know. I really hate everything about how the government handles all that shit. That one's pretty decent. Fuck. And yeah, if I have to. If I have to do this manually, then I can do it manually. I'm just wanting to do it I'm just wanting to get this done this way. It's again, this is entirely fucking crazy extra to do for a credit sequence. So yeah. I don't think that. So Tom, I don't know how likely that is. I don't know if anything's actually been changed, or if anything has actually been improved. I know that the Biden administration cut the VA to the absolute bone and was telling a lot of people they were no longer eligible, and also absolutely slashing veteran benefits across the board, and also the disability payments by a tremendous amount. So I know that came out of that administration. I don't think that Trump has reinstated anything. At least I don't think so. So it's still pretty fucked. Any word if you saw? Yes, he did. He watched it today. Hoppity. He watched it today. He will likely be putting it up when he comes back from June New Year. What did Nuck say about putting too much work into this thing? I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. You guys are worth it. We're putting all sorts of stuff in there. Son-in-law was a flight medic, 160th in Iraq. At the same time, Eli was. Poor guy's pretty broken these days. Oh yeah, no. Like it, people that went over there need some serious fucking help. Like and they absolutely 100% deserve it. And I am vastly more frustrated that they allow people to get an EBT card and then are managing to spend like $3,000 in groceries every single week, and the government just allows that to happen. And government assistance, I think there's a time and a place for it. I believe that there should be some sort of programs like that. However, the amount of people that take advantage of that is pretty disgusting, whereas we can't even provide for veterans that put their lives on the line. It's just, to me, it's pretty disgusting. I think we're going to have to remove the medical malpractice. I think it's too much. Yep, we're just going to do that. Mike, Jesus, that's fucking wild. That's wild. Hopping 2K per work, you'd love that in a month. Yeah, no, like there's people that have managed to really scam the system, and nothing really seems to happen to them. I know that there's a lot of people that got really mad when soda and sugary foods were no longer allowed. It's like, I get that people like the comfort of it, but it's not something that should be part of people's main diet. If you can get it as a little treat here and there, great, but it's not so essential for life that you need it. And that's coming from someone that when I was growing up, it was in high school. My mom had a house on kind of near the beach that she was renting, and right down, like within walking distance, like half a block, you were right there on the main street, and there was this little convenience store, and they had some food and stuff, which was it was okay. But I really went there to get like a can of soda, and I'd find like 60 cents to go get a can of soda, whatever I could. But yeah, people that get like 2 dozen, fucking things, and they expect to go through that in like a day, and that's what they consume, is like, buddy, that's not healthy. Or the people that'll have like just a shopping cart full of soda, it's ridiculous. That's all I'm saying. ETA, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. No, it's crazy what is allowed from people. I think we can use that. No. 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 Okay, we'll take that. All right. Okay, we have beep 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 beep.
A Star of David carved in sand marks where the last.
Hold on.
Star of David.
Not time for that. The Star of David in the sand as the okay, let's go down. Okay. Hold on. Blue puppet. dead in a jester costume. And flaming banjo on the beach. He is surrounded by small smoldering fires and a large amount of burnt bodies in burnt 1930s German soldier uniforms. The puppet is split in half, and there we go. He went like a fucking champion, dude. Let's see if we can get this generation to work. Thumbs up, puppet in the sand. Okay, let's go back to our prompt. We need to get that. The camera zooms hands around a buried blue puppet with his hand sticking out in a thumbs up position. Okay, so we got that. We got the thumbs up. So let's see, Banjo Guy, Fox Report, those are done. Puppet in the Sand, Women Freed. Okay. We're gonna do the women being freed. Jew laser going back into space. Yeah, we'll do one of the Jew laser in space. I like that. Okay, how violent of an image can we get here? Oh my lord. That puppet went out a fucking champion. No. Okay, so we have this one. I like this one. And we have this one. Hold on. The camera orbits around from up above, showing the burnt bodies were at one point rushing towards the puppet, and the sand is scorched, going outwards with a small ring of untouched sand underneath the puppet. Like, these are good. These are really good. I want to see if we can get more of a thing of where, like, we can have, like, the camera looking down and kind of panning around and just showing that the puppet with the fucking banjo was, like, in the center, just burning everything around him before he eventually got destroyed. You hijacked the stream. No, dude, you're good. This is what happens every single stream. Everyone that's been here for a while knows we go on tangents. We get distracted all the time. The sandcastle cinematically covered in cotton. Yeah, we can do that. But the Jew laser going back into space, I like that. On OpenAI, debating between essential and advanced. Not sure if I'll use all the credits unless you can somehow share them with your cousin. So, Mike, yes, sure, absolutely. Hit me up on Discord. Mike Sauce, absolutely. Mike, you've been witnessed. Mad Murph. Okay. Give me a second. Let me make sure I can show the right screen. Okay. All right. So, for those wanting to, and want to get into open art, using Essential, okay, it's fine. You get 4,000 credits. That's not bad. Just so that you know, it's using GPT Image 1 for what I do in order to create some of this. When we created the combat scenes, it was 200 credits per generation. 200 credits per generation is what it cost for that, and I was doing 4 at a time. So for me, the infinite makes a lot of sense, and I was able to actually get through that. If you don't see yourself making a whole bunch, then okay, that's a thing. You can certainly do that. And Essential is fine. What I would recommend is if you see yourself wanting to do more, I would recommend Advanced. It says up to 12,000 images. Yes, that is correct. You can make up to 12,000 images. The problem is 12,000 images. Man, that's that's if it's 1 credit each. They usually aren't. Dara, holy shit, thanks, dude. I appreciate it. So, yeah, Advanced is what I would typically recommend. The other thing, too, with Advanced is you can make more consistent characters, and to me, that's a really big deal. The parallel generations are also a good thing. But, yeah, I would recommend Advanced if you can afford it. If you can't, then Essential is fine. Whoa, annual's really cheap. Why is it 50% off? Okay, if you can afford to do the annual membership at half price, that's what I would do. I might do that. Okay. Nope, that's not what I was wanting. No. That one's pretty sad. And I like it. I think we're going with it. Hassan is super duper ultra gay. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Okay, here we go. I mean, that's closer to what I was going for. Let's try it again. If not, this one is pretty fucking metal. Like that's super fucking metal. I love it. Free women time? Yeah. On the boardwalk of Santa Monica near a closed compound with concrete walls and a chain link gate. A sign on the gate says female internment camp. And a large number of extremely hot women are inside. One of the puppets shoots the lock on the gate and opens it up for the woman to rush out and swoon over the blue puppets. A group of blue puppets. Excellent. Those aren't good. Like, yeah, that's kind of what I was wanting, but the scale is too fucked. So we'll go with the one with the hole in it. Did you miss anything? Are we freeing the women? Yep, we're doing that right now. Puppets get all women. Yeah, pretty much. What program do I use to compile the videos? I use DaVinci Resolve. It is free. It is, in my opinion, in a lot of ways, it is better than Premiere. And if you want to use the more advanced features, there is not a subscription for it. It is a flat fee of, I think, $250. So, yeah. And I think you get free upgrades, too. So, in my opinion, I would much rather recommend people DaVinci over Premiere just because you can get that flat fee. It's yours. You got it. You know, you're done. That's what I would say. Because, yeah, fuck Adobe. Okay, let's see what we can get here. I like that one. Mike, you can do whatever you want, dude. If you want to do that, go for it. I don't care. You're making a cover? Cool, do it. The woman should be freed and then flock to the puppets. I mean, that's kind of what they do here. And yes, you have been witness. Thunder. If we were in the mainline episode, I would, but we're in the credits, so we're gonna give the puppets a little bit of a break. Yeah, Mike. The only thing I would really say is that if I don't really care, you can do that. It's a cover. Do it. Have a good time. But if you want to ensure that I see it and watch it, just make sure you mention me in the description so that I can actually find it. Outside of that, I'm never gonna know if it exists. But yeah, you can do a cover if you want. Who am I to say that you can't do shit? Okay, hold on. So where are we at?
A Star of David.
Okay, so
Carved in sand.
okay.
Marks where the last of our tribe stand. We fought and we fought.
And yeah, if you put it in Discord, then we'll also see it.
We fought for visions pure and deep. While all the golden coast did sleep. Daddy, we gave our lives for thee.
Perfect timing. Perfect timing. We'll watch it all the way through the end. We're actually getting kind of close to the end here. Nope, I lied. We're not. That's fine. That's just all the more that we can do. Oh, I know. I want to have this one.
Daddy, Daddy, we gave our lives for thee.
Okay. The woman freed, we have that. Now you said Tomb of an Unknown Puppet guided by soul or guided by other puppets. I like that idea. Let's do that one next. Stand guard in front of a marble, an elaborate marble tomb, along with an eternal flame on an obsidian plinth shaped like a Star of David in front of them. Camera catches them doing their patriotic duty to guard the tomb and the flame. Okay, here we go. We got that. Could the memorial be the Gigatred Jew we have as an emote in Discord? Chances of getting that? We'll see. Got distracted for 20, now you're lost? Yeah, welcome. Broken Spiral, you fucking know the rules around here. You stop fucking paying attention and then yeah. After watching a song Super Duper Gay, a song made by Open Collab showed up AI about Hassan and Nux in it. Yeah. You don't know what a Discord is? You're old? Oh, dude, it's all good. Don't worry about it. Use the Discord link. Let me post the Discord. And whoop. There you go. Yeah, the thing is, a lot of the AI songs, a lot of them are using free. So there's a lot of people out there that make AI content, right? But most of them are focused on free tools. They're not focused on anything that you have to pay for. Whereas I'm using everything that I use is all paid tools. And sure, I guess it's not necessarily sustainable for most people, but why would I use something inferior to make something that's inferior that I'm not 100% proud of, and I'm not just like, yeah, that's a fucking banger. Like, if I have to just be like, okay, I guess it's fine, like, I'm not, yeah, I wouldn't be happy. Okay, Star David Tomb. Yep, I'll take it.
Our souls fly home on mountain breeze.
Hold on.
We gave our lives for thee. Our souls fly home on mountain breeze to live again. To live.
Okay. We need to have a thing of them going back to the mountain. Marching to the towards a large door in the side of a desert mountain that has a Star of David on it. Yeah, they are going back home. Have a BMJ collecting dog tags in the shape of the Star of David. Okay. And two blue puppets are walking around checking the dead. The camera focuses on one of them checking the dog tags on a body and lifts up a pair of Star of David shaped dog tags. Okay, love it. Excellent. We're gonna do that. That works. We're gonna have a thing of them marching home, right? They're gonna be taking the that's not all what I had in mind, but we'll try it again. Have one put down a gun and pick up a pickaxe. We could do that. I think we could do that. Oh my lord. Why did somebody looking at some of the just refresh what was happening? That's why. Yep, excellent. Jesus Christ. This is amazing. Okay. Cool. There we go. Okay, is that like, are you wanting a Star of David on dog tags, or are you thinking like the dog tags are shaped like Star of David? That one's pretty good. I like that. The side of a that mountain. Yeah. And that's okay. Let's see. Dio got thumbs up and Banjo. Yep, we did. The 21 gun salute. I don't know if we're gonna do that. BMJ giving Obama's award. We can see what we can do there. What are the lyrics at the bottom here? Okay, so to live again among the trees, glory is Mount Shekeblat's throne. With endless K, we are not alone. Okay, so we're gonna have to have a thing of them polishing the throne, the golden throne that Nux had, and then it's gonna be them getting back to mining ketamine, and then we'll have the last few scenes. And Straw Hats are polishing a golden throne in a large throne room carved out of a mountain cavern. The camera follows behind them as they walk along the dirt road towards the immense door. Okay, let's try that. Adam? Yes, absolutely. That is 100% the idea. Did we do Sandcastle Graves? No, I like the idea though. Uh, Sand castles litter the beach, all with a Thompson submachine gun planted in them and a helmet on the stock showing immense a soldier's grave. The camera pans out to show an unbelievable amount of the sand castle graves. Okay. They're back to their old ways. I'll take it. Are mining, holding pickaxes and mining white pills out of the stone of a large mine inside of a mountain. A rail car network can be seen with carts full of white pills being moved out by blue puppets and others being filled by puppet graves. I like it, but let's try again. Did we get one-man army puppet? Yes, we did. Have crowning new jester puppet? Yeah, we can. I actually really like that idea. Are in a ceremony room carved of a mountain cavern. Oops. With two puppets on stage, a large crowd of them down below. On stage, one of the puppets holds out a jester costume and banjo. The other takes it and holds the banjo up, causing the crowd of blue puppets to cheer wildly. Okay, excellent. I like that. Yes, please. Yeah, it's fine. Take it. What happened? Jerry. Yeah. What's this? Down a little bit? It will be. Good? Yes. Okay. One of the new ones actually. Oh, yes, I did. It was great. It's not quite getting the soldier grave part. I don't. Okay. And then barrel first with the stalk to the sky. On top. Place. Alright, let's see if we can do that. Yep, the crowning of the jester. Got it. Perfect. Snoo, we already have that. We'll try it. We'll see if we can get like the actual thing of the barrel on the ground, stock to the sky, and the helmet on top. We'll see if we can do that. If we can, cool. If not, then we'll deal with it. Okay, so okay.
Our souls fly home on mountain breeze to live again among the trees on glorious Mount Shekoblad's throne. On glorious Mount Shekoblad's throne with endless K, we are not alone. With endless K, we are not alone.
Okay, hold on. Where did it go? Because I had the scene downloaded. There it is.
Da-dee-da-dee.
Excellent. Thank you. Okay, we'll take that. That seems like something it's going to be after. Okay, we need one more. Later, Ren. Looks ever use a Super Jew form again in the future? Yes, he's going to use it several times, and then towards the end, he's going to have his third and final form. His Super Jew form is only his second form. What if we do like a super cut real quick of just different like bits from the I think we're going to okay. Hear me out. I have an idea. I have an idea. It may be a one brain cell idea, but I have an idea. Daddy. Daddy. Hold on, hold on. Hold on. Daddy. Daddy. Hold on. Daddy, daddy. Hold on. Uh Hold on. My mind has an idea. That's so fucking brutal. Hold on. Hold on. I know. I'm trying to I'm trying something. And I was reusing some of the footage, but it's like You guys will see what I'm going for here in a second. Da, 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 da. Okay. Let's see. We'll just see if it works, right? We'll see if it works.
Da-dee, da-dee. Da-dee, da-dee.
Cool. Excellent. All right, now we need a couple more. We need to have some more of them fucking mining ketamine, dude. What else didn't we do? What else did we not do? Let's see. Tom, yes, that's what I'm actually going to try and get. The AMJ. Okay, let's do it. Where the fuck is the Jester? We're going to reuse the setup. Yeah, they're going to be awarding themselves. Okay. Is knelt down with the other, holding a metal, and pins it. The knelt puppet's chest fit rises. A metal can be seen on his chest. Crowd goes wild cheering. Okay. All right, so we got the meme. We're going to do that. We'll do the Obama thing. Space laser. These should have the same angle as the actual meme itself. You're going to have to send me a link. BMJ space program. Okay, doing BMJ space program, but like Kerbal, is a fan-fucking-tastic idea. Hold on. Oh, space. Yeah, what we're gonna do, that's a fun little like extra episode that we can always do is a BMJ space program. That's like Kerbal, and them trying to figure out how to like get a rocket into space. Okay. Photo of a space station in Earth orbit shaped like a Star of David. All right, let's see if we can get that. I actually like that one. I like how in like that one's pretty endearing in my opinion.
We gave our lives for
And then one more of them mining. Ooh, from punk band J-pop Demon Hunters. Yeah, we can try that. Okay, hold on. All right, here's where we're gonna have fun with it. He is. Hold on. Sitting in a recording booth and says, with a slight Southern and Texas accent. Uh-huh. Did they really? That's amazing. Truck Nuts is getting places. Oh, I know they can. They're gonna get in your places. Okay. Texas accent. You know, never thought I'd be a fucking cop again. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do a little bit of what do I mean by that? I don't know. That's for you guys to figure out. Okay. So it's gonna be Donut. He's gonna be sitting in a recording booth and say something. It's gonna be black screen, right? We're not gonna have him visible. It's just gonna be black screen, and then we're gonna have a few little voiceovers that we're gonna create. Asobi's not around. Otherwise, I would say try and find something. But okay. Has a sheriff badge on his chest as he at a desk, run down police station as he takes a drink from a beer bottle nearby as he says, Zach just had to fuck with those boxes, man. Hold on.
No, I never thought I'd be a fucking cop again. I never thought I'd be a fucking cop again.
Nope.
I never thought I'd be a fucking cop again.
I kind of like how that's spoken. Again, don't care about the visuals, care about the audio.
I never thought I'd be a fucking cop again.
Kind of like that. Again, only audio is what we care about in this. Okay. The last one? You guys like the last one? This one down here? Oh, hi, Rocky.
I never thought I'd be a fucking cop again.
I know, you're very needy right now. You want to come up? Come on. Come on. I know, you're reaching for this guy. Come on, buddy. Come here. Oh, big boy. Yes. That's what you wanted. You're just too much of a baby to jump up here. Even though you can climb a fence, no problem, to go steal the neighbor's chicken. Oh, I know he wants something. He wants to go outside. He wants rocks? You want rocks? Alright, buddy. I'll get you some rocks here in a little bit. Last one. Alright, we'll take the last one.
You know, I never thought I'd be a fucking cop again.
Buddy, you can chill out and stop poking my... I know you're being so cute and you want your rocks. I will get you your rocks in a minute.
Zach just had to fuck with those boxes, man. Zach just had to fuck with those boxes, man.
That one. I know it. I just know it. Hold on.
You know, I never thought I'd be a fucking cop again. Zach just had to fuck with those boxes, man.
All right. Now... the clap of death. Yeah, we can do the clap.
White dude, white powder.
No, not that one. All right, hold on. I got this.
Rock hard.
Yeah, there's that. Do we subvert with the song?
White dude, white powder, rock hard, my brand, king of the trailer park, hustle hard, goddamn. White dude, white powder, rock hard, my brand, king of the trailer park, hustle hard, goddamn.
Right? Need to break new ground? Okay. Alright, I got an idea. I got an idea. Let's try this. Yeah, trying to make a song about Borderlands. It just wasn't coming out right. We're gonna change the name of it.
White dude, white powder, rock hard, my brand, king of the trailer park.
Nope. What should it be? Tools. Like it's got to be like cocaine shit, right? We're gonna try these 3 styles first, and then we'll do something else. No. Let's just try hard funk. Let's see what we get there.
White dude, white powder, rock hard, my brand, king of the trailer park, hustle hard. Goddamn, white dude, white powder, rock hard, my brand, king of the trailer park, hustle hard. Goddamn, damn.
No. I don't know if that fits. Add core in there somewhere. Oh god. Oh, you know what? Hey, let's try that. That sounds. You could be wild. Trash. No. Okay, which Rocket, buddy, you're gonna get your rocks. You just gotta be a little patient, please. EDM or industrial? Yeah. I like that style. I like the style. Let's change up the lyrics, I think. White dude selling white powder, doom rock. Still selecting music. We're doing the teaser for the donut episode, so we're trying to figure out kind of what we want to do. The Old West. We'll try Old West, but we need the lyrics. We're fucking with this first. Who's the bad guy for the donut episode? We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Right now, we want to get the song done so we can tease it. Skate shop, making skate stuff in the song. Yeah, we can do that. All right, we're working. We're getting there. We're getting there. Because he is going to be handling the C box because he was a cop dealing with cocaine and white people. You can figure out what I mean by that. Dude, we're gonna need a whole bunch. Oh no, we're gonna need a lot of Donut music right now. We're just trying to figure out like a teaser. Has Donut watched any yet? He hasn't watched a bit. I think he watched season 2, episode 1. He hasn't watched anything past that, as far as I'm aware. You posted something in Discord. Let me look. So, relics, yeah, we can fuck with that idea. I like that. I like the look of that. We're just gonna have to figure out the best way to like go about it, right? And yeah, we only care about the teaser. We're gonna be cooking on the donut episode tomorrow. So tomorrow, we're gonna do lots of shit. Okay, on the trailer park. And perspective of cops trying to stop white dudes from selling crack and cocaine. All right, let's see if we can do this. What's it going to be about? Well, it's going to be the only thing I have so far is Donut being a cop. It's going to involve him fighting crime, and he's going to be fighting dudes, white dudes that are dealing in cocaine and crack and everything else. Yeah. Have I ever tried putting live anime characters into live action anime characters in live action scenes? Yes, absolutely. Okay. Western. Now, I hope when I put old Western rock, it's not just going to give me country. We're going to try it. Yeah. Mike. Yeah, I like it. I like it. I'm not like a crazy like rock guy.
This guy helped conscript you in the Froggy Army.
Holy shit, Frog. Thanks, dude. You have been witnessed. Alright, Southern Rock. we're not in the right zone. Like I get that rock is good, but we're not quite there yet. It is way too modern. It is way too modern. 80s rock, let's see. A snack. Thank you. Yeah, it's the best snack. Besides that. Plate full of bacon. Love it. Okay.
Trailer park morning moon, surrounded by neighbors just like you. Handful of hope, handful of heart. Runaway woman, man in the dark. Bloodshot and bad luck. Cocaine in a trailer park. Just one more drop of rain. Cocaine in a trailer park. Never gonna change. Cocaine in a trailer park. Running out of things to say. Cocaine in a trailer park. Same shit every day.
I like where that's going. I really fucking like that. That sounds great. That's a lot more my speed. Huh? Maybe 30 minutes. Maybe an hour. Yes. You're gonna make the orange cookies? I want the orange cookies. Might be. No. I love you. Hey, Vegeta, how's it going, dude?
Half full of heart. Runaway woman.
I only care about the chorus. I want to get the chorus. That's it.
Cocaine in a trailer park. Just one more drop of rain.
Not really. I'm not liking that. You're thinking Old Wild West. We can try it. Like that. I really like how this one came out. I feel like aside from the lyrics, if you told someone that was an actual band playing that and it wasn't generated by AI, someone wouldn't fucking believe you. Like, man, it sounds great. It sounds so good. But Old Wild West. We'll try that. We'll try Old Wild West. I am in favor of doing so. I know what you're going for, Brando, and we'll have to have it in there, but right now I just don't think it's going to work. Like, it sounds modern. It doesn't sound old.
Trailer park, morning moon, surrounded by neighbors just like you. Handful of hope, half full of heart. Runaway woman in the dark. Bloodshot and bad luck. Cocaine in a trailer park. Just one more.
We're just going for a teaser thing. We're not going for the main thing, which is why I think we just go with that, and we just have the cocaine in the trailer park, and we just get that little segment out. That's all. That's kind of all that we really want, so that people can get that as just like a vibe from it, right? 1980s California punk. Okay. We'll give it a Johnny Cash. We can see. Yeah, the main theme that we have for it is going to have to be something much different. But for just a teaser, we just want to get something quick and kind of a little dirty, but kind of get the vibe across.
Trailer park morning moon. Trailer park morning moon. Surrounded by neighbors just like you. Handful of hope, half full of heart. Runaway woman, man in the dark. Bloodshot and bad luck. Cocaine in a trailer park. Just one more drop of rain. Cocaine in a trailer park. Never gonna change. Cocaine in a trailer park. Running out of things to say. Cocaine in a trailer park. Same shit every day.
All right, I like it. Yeah. Well, tomorrow's gonna be a fucking wild ass time working on this shit. Okay. All right, so let me show you guys kind of what I'm thinking here, right? So we have our ending. Okay.
Fuck with those boxes, man.
Trailer park morning moon. Cocaine in a dark. Bloodshot and bad luck. Cocaine in a trailer. Cocaine in a trailer park.
Perfect. Were you wrong? Nope. You weren't wrong. Good job. Gotta intend more streams. So many stickers. Yeah, there's wild shit that I'm adding. Okay. Let's see. What else are we? Is shooting a pump action shotgun into a beat up trailer in a trailer park. A group of other okay. Hmm. Okay, yep, we're gonna have Brandon chugging the White Claws. Yep, we gotta have that. King of Gen X for a reason. Metascrew emotes as well. Yeah, all the emotes and everything, it's all new. Very new. Ain't glad we can be there for you, dude. Um
Cocaine in a trailer park. Just one. Cocaine in a trailer park.
oh man.
Just one more drop of rain.
Okay. Let's see. He's in a trailer park. Yeah, dirty. Okay. All the ones of Brandon are just gonna be him drinking fucking White Claws. uh, that's his fucking trailer. Okay. What else would we? We're gonna just pick some shit that Donut is doing. We're gonna do like a full fucking trailer. We're just doing a teaser at the end. We're just doing a little fucking teaser. Donkey, I like it. I like it. I like it. Donut is shaking his head as he writes a ticket for a group of fat guys in frog suits who are driving a beat up Ford Bronco.
Just take it easy. No. Hey! Stop right there!
Oh no, not again.
And also to make this funny, we're gonna have a little bit of a Border Buds crossover.
Cocaine in a trailer park. Never, 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 never. Never gonna change.
Yeah, Donkey. Yeah, I appreciate it, dude. Doing a pit maneuver.
Sir, do you know why I pulled you over?
We might have an idea, officer. I just don't understand why you guys are doing this.
That one's better. That one's better. Again, don't care about the audio.
Cocaine in a trailer park. Running out. Running out. Running out. Running out. Running out of things to say. Coke.
Frog, yeah, we have enough of the puppets for right now. We're gonna let the puppets recover. Is smoking cigars with Jim on the porch of a rundown sheriff station in a trailer park. Honestly, I think Border Buds and Donut go well. Yeah, that sounds good. It's going to be a crossover with them. We got to have Jose in there as well. Doing a gnarly skate trick. We're going to have to play with that a bit more. Wrestling some Fuentes Catboys? No, Fuentes is gone. Each of the the next episode, the reason it was 2 is because we wanted to split it. Each of these is going to be standalone, and the reason we don't want to continue stuff necessarily from one episode to the other, like having the characters interact with each other is fine, but we don't want to carry a lot of concepts over. The reason why is I want the what's it called? The Menace crew to be the Avengers, where everything can kind of be combined, and we can pull from the resources of all of the shit that we've made. So that's why we're doing that. The puppets can be the Menace crew, but
You know, I've been thinking about the new regulations.
Indeed.
that right there, that looks good to me. I like that. Again, don't care about the audio.
Okay, in a trailer park. Same shit. Same shit. Same shit every day.
Okay, do we want it to be the donut episode, or do I want it to be the Bacon Brothers episode? I'm thinking Bacon Brothers. Do we do Bacon Brothers so we cover both fucking Donut and Brandon in this one? No, we don't need any more. We got all the verses. We're just gonna do like the end. Bacon Brothers? Alright, we're calling it the Bacon Brothers. What are we calling it? Bacon Brothers. The crystalled, the cracked, and the white. Bacon Brothers, the first arrest. And the Snow Queen. We want to have a fucking female. No, I don't want to have. I don't want to pigeonhole us into like what we're saying we're doing, right? I like it. Can I make Nux's voice more like his real voice? No. Well, okay. I could do it if I used RVC, right? But I don't want to do that. The only reason I did the deep fake sort of Elon and Trump and all of that shit is for a gag, and also I think it's funny, right? But and also they're so fucking big. I mean, it doesn't really matter what people really do. But for somebody that's like Nux or anything like that, I especially don't want to do anything voice related, because I don't want anybody to be able to take something out of context and use it against them. I don't want to get in trouble for it, and I also want to be able to own my own content with everything like that. So if I decide to make a voice and we can actually have control over that in in Veo, awesome. If not, whatever. But yeah, I don't want to deepfake any of the people that I make shit on. And Mike, you are witness. All right, gentlemen, here's what we're going to do now. We get to watch the ending that we just created. I also just realized that we're going to have to add text to all of this. That's fine. I'll figure it out. All right. Don't worry about the text. We'll figure out the text. Here we go. Here's what we've done this evening. I appreciate you, Mike.
It is time to witness those that helped us get here. You have been witnessed!
Daddy, Daddy, we gave our lives for thee. 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 We left the holler and the pine to serve the Crusaders' grand design. Santa Monica Pier's ablaze, lost in a ketamine holy haze. Daddy, Daddy, we gave our lives for thee. 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 A Star of David carved in sand marks where the last of our tribe stand. We fought for visions pure and deep, while all the golden coast did sleep. Daddy, Daddy, we gave our lives for thee. Daddy, Daddy, we gave our lives for thee. Our souls fly home on mountain breeze to live again among the trees on glorious Mount Shekoblad's throne. With endless K, we are not alone. Daddy, Daddy, we gave our lives for thee. Daddy, Daddy, we gave our lives for thee. Daddy, we gave our lives for thee. Daddy, we gave our lives for thee.
You know, I never thought I'd be a fucking cop again.
Zach just had to fuck with those boxes, man.
Cocaine in a trailer park. Just one more drop of rain. Cocaine in a trailer park. Never gonna change. Cocaine in a trailer park. Running out of things to say. Cocaine in a trailer park. Same shit every day.
Excellent. Excellent. Where's the clap overlay?
That's all. Nuclear. We start the cat for thee.
There's a clap. There's the clap. Volume way up. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on. Actually, what if we just did that? I think that's the answer. There you go. There's the clap. There is the clap. And then have the video fade out. Oh, good idea. For those of you that have not been to a development stream before, this is exactly what they are always like. I am glad that you guys enjoy the ride. Okay, here's what we're going to do. I am not going to bore you guys with me writing a whole bunch of text over and over and over again. So, Jesus fuck, excuse me. Here's what I'm going to do. And then, boom, there is the Menace Crew. And copy link and do. Hey, Mike, I greatly appreciate it. Yeah, the amount of support that you guys are giving me is absolutely amazing. I genuinely appreciate every single one of you. It is absolutely amazing. So, in the chat, I have provided the menacecrew.com. That's where you guys can find all good things Menace Crew merch related, which we are going to still need to work on some merch. We'll do that on stream. probably this week at some point. So there will be a merch design stream. Look out for that. The Discord is also there. If you want to support, there's multiple ways you can do there. The Discord, there's also more links, all that good shit. Vinyl release of the Ketamine Dreamin' soundtrack is going to be out soon. And I'll fix it, Brando. And I greatly appreciate every single one of you guys being here. You guys are all fucking amazing. I appreciate all the support that you guys continue to give. However, as I always say, the best way to support me is going to be to share some of my content with other people that, need a good laugh, want to, have something brighten their day, do something, fun. Let someone forget about the misery that they may be in for the moment and bless somebody else's time. I'm so thankful for every single one of you guys being here. I never thought I would be doing this, but I am. And I'm glad you guys find me entertaining enough to watch. So with that, the only final thing that I really have to ask you guys before I completely sign off is, if you have not already, let's share that Hassan video with as many people as you know, so that we can get Hassan to truly come out of the closet. And with that, thank every single one of you guys for being here, and have a wonderful rest of your morning, evening, or afternoon. Thanks, guys. I'll catch you guys tomorrow morning at about 9 o'clock a.m. Central Time. 9 a.m. tomorrow. We will be working on the donut episode. I'll see you guys then. Later.